Hello farmers and welcome back to Farmers Dynasty 2. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday so far. Is it going to be a good Friday for us here in the farm? Possibly getting married today. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. We got a date later on in this in-game day with Maya. It'll be our third date and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hello John, hope your Friday is going well. I just hired a worker. They should be plowing, yeah, that field right over there. They're plowing that field right over there. And, yeah, if you look across the street, it may look a little bit different because last night, late last night, I came on here and I chopped down, I think it was 67 trees on this lot. Chopped down all the trees, got myself some wood, and guess what? I made some candlesticks. I'm back up over $1 million in the bank account. So we should be good to go on the money side of things. I'm thinking that possibly today we're going to maybe go around and buy all the farms. I'm not sure. Some people have said you just got to buy the farms, not all the land to get Chapter 18 done. Or at least that's what some people are thinking. So we may go around and buy all the farms and just see what happens. But our first job for that we're going to be doing today is, let's see, this field's already plowed. I got two more fields right over here that need to be plowed. We're going to take care of those right away. Our date is at 7 o'clock. So we just got to make sure that we are ready to go at 7. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get our fields plowed. Kind of get them prepared for next year. Hello, Catan. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. This field looks like it's already plowed. And that one's already plowed, but the vegetation grew back into it. So yeah, yesterday we went around and spent $1 million buying a whole bunch of property. Mostly forest land. If we go to our stats, I probably still got like 1,400 trees left. Actually, I got, okay, I guess I forgot about more land. We got 2,400 trees that we can cut down and do work with. Now, obviously, I would like to save most of them for whenever the lumber mill becomes available. But in the meantime, we will cut down some trees here and there and keep on making candlesticks. All right, now that I got my border figured out here. So as for the farms that we're going to buy, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with them. The only thing I will probably end up doing with them is whenever I go to the future, I guess to get that farm some money really quick, we could sell all the farms that we purchased here in the past. But I don't plan on going to the future for working on the farm for a long time. If ever, if I want to say it that way. I kind of like doing the farm in the past. We've been to the future, of course, just to get some quests done, but that's about it. And again, as I say, because now we own a lot of fields, I'm not going to try to work every field for every season. That's just going to be way too much work. So I'll probably just work some of the big ones where I can maybe hire workers to go in there. It would take me many hours to flip all the fields that we currently own. Actually, how many fields do I own? So we know we got 2,400 trees, but I got 34 fallow fields right now. 34. But actually, we did pretty good yesterday. We were starting to buy some fields. We bought a couple. I think we ended up harvesting 3 or 4 cornfields, and the corn paid off pretty well. We just harvested and sold the corn right off the field. But it paid pretty well. Kind of hoping that we can unlock to be able to hire a second worker today.
Don't you even remind me.
Right now we can only have 1 worker at a time, but we're getting awfully close to being able to have 2 workers on the go. Hello, Emma. Welcome. Hope your Friday, or if I remember, you're in Australia, so it'd be an early Saturday for you right now. If I'm correct on that. I might be wrong.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Everybody knows it.
So, of course, we got to make sure somewhere around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, early evening, we're going to go and kind of prepare ourselves for the date. Give yourself a nice little bath. Make sure our shirt is washed.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Can you believe it?
And 99%, but I got a little bit left over here. Another thing I do want to see today, we'll probably get it done in the next in-game day, is I got a lot of fields where it says the crop has died. I want to see if I take my drill into those fields, does it overwrite the crop that's there, or do I need to plow it to get rid of it before I can plant? Cultivator. The one thing about having a date late in the day, it does tell you every hour to not forget about that you have a date. Okay, why don't you attach to that? Thank you very much. I'm just going to stop in here to make sure I got all the upgrades I can have. I think I did the cultivator. I didn't do the fuel economy on the cultivator. Whoops. That helps us get more skill points on the repair side of things. So I think someone told us yesterday we got to go on at least 4 dates before we can ask them to marry us. And like I said, this will be our 3rd date today. Nice colors. You are probably the only person that would ever say that. I do pick just random colors just for the heck of it, just to make it interesting. Now, I did want the tractor yellow, but this is a little bit too yellow for me. It looked different in the garage when I was checking out the colors. When I got out to the daylight, it's a little bit too bright. So again, with the money situation, I always want to keep at least $500,000 in the bank account until we at least get the lumber mill, whenever that does come out. Again, I'm guessing the lumber mill is going to be about $250,000. But with $500,000, obviously $250,000 will go towards the lumber mill. And then I got $250,000 left over to buy whatever machinery that may come with it. But we're going to be spending some of that money here probably after our date and we get to the next day. We're going to go around and buy, I think we're going to go around and buy all the farms. If they go for like 25 to 30,000 a piece, that means I'm probably going to be spending pretty close to 400 grand on all the farms. I gotta figure out, I don't think there's a place to sell the slurry, is there? Slurry slash manure? I just find it so much easier to just hire the airplane to come in and fertilize. Even though I haven't unlocked that skill, we're able to do it. Not sure if it's really the bright colors, it's just the colors that usually people would not choose. Oh, that field, did not know that field right in front of us needs to be plowed. I thought I plowed that one already. Well, maybe I'll get a worker to do it. It does seem like our dates with Maya, the first one was like early in the morning. The second date was midday. The third date is early evening, and I'm guessing our fourth date is going to be rather late in the day. Alrighty, there is this field all cultivated. I'm going to leave the tractor right there, because I will go ahead and cultivate the field probably early morning. There's a couple things I want to do, because after clearing out the trees on that hill over there, the bus stop stands out a little bit more. And I was wondering, can I fix the bus stop? I think I want the metal. Can I fix the bus stop up? Ooh, no, I can't repair the bus stop. Well, alright. I was kind of hoping I could. I did grab the right material, I think. I think it would be metal. Alright, well, since I got the metal in my hand, there is some stuff on the silo that needs to be fixed. Can I... Whoop. Get that fixed. Probably could have got this done just by going up the regular stairs. Do I think the chainsaw would be faster to cut down trees or at the same time? I haven't timed it, so I'm not going to say which one is actually faster. I would just say I prefer the axe over the chainsaw. That's fixed. That. Ooh. Oh, is it open? Yes, yes, yes. We know about the date. Everyone knows about the date. At least I think everyone knows about the date. Just trying to make sure I get everything that I can here. I'm sure I'll miss something somewhere. Is that everything for metal? Yeah, I don't think I missed anything here. Yeah, I think we're good on metal. F6, yeah, F6. Get rid of the scaffolding. Get rid of the scaffolding. Get rid of the scaffolding. Oh, we do got some wood there that I missed. Wait, this light pole's got to be done, right? No, we can't repair the light pole? Well, fine then. I won't repair the light pole. You're here for the chubby bridesmaids. Uh, are you saying the people in what's this town called? Greenville, Green something. Are you saying the people here are not quite in shape? Have I fixed everything? I think I'm just looking for metal stuff. Oh yeah, I think there might be some metal in the greenhouse I gotta get fixed. Or maybe not. I'm not seeing nothing glowing there. Do want to see if I can fix the brick. So we'll grab the brick. There were a couple spots in here I was unable to repair a while ago. I wonder if they fixed them. No, I still can't. Still can't fix that one. Or I shouldn't say fix, but repair it. Can't do that one either. Well, alright. And I think I kind of went around yesterday. I think we got most of the brick done. So let's go ahead and put these bricks back down. Don't want to weigh myself down. Put those right there. Do I have any more? No, I don't have any more green roof. Well, I got this roof here. Let's get the doghouse roof fixed. And also the well. And no, I don't want to repair or change out the metal roofing that we got on the houses. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you keep seeing that marker over there, tell me where to go. I took a transportation job yesterday. And I got carried away with flirting with the ladies. And I never got there on time. And that is still flashing for me to go over there. But I don't have the job anymore. So, oh, actually, wait, that can't go there. That does need to go back over here. I gotta leave myself some space to get to the grinding wheel. There we go. Yeah, so that job over there. Yep, can't, I've been there, talked to him, and yeah, can't really do much about it. We do got some forest land over there I could buy, but like I said, I think I kind of want to just stay focused on buying all the farmland. That has been plowed. Let's hire a worker to cultivate it. So we should be getting kind of close. 19%. Another percent. So probably next time I hire a worker, we'll be able to unlock where we can have 2 workers on the go. Alright, so I think I will go ahead and get ready for the day, because I think what we're going to do after I'm all set is we may just drive around and start buying some farmland. So I need to put on my winter jacket. So I can put in, it's only 2% dirty, but we'll give it a good wash. Pardon me as I use the facilities. And we'll take a bath. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you have a good Friday. All right, we are clean and smell nice. Let's grab our jacket out of the washer. And then put on the clean jacket. All right, we are good to go. Maybe I should go out and sit by the fireplace just for a minute, get some of my stamina back. just to make sure that we're all set. Yeah, we'll have to see. Like I said, I'm not sure if we're actually gonna get married today in the stream, but only time will tell. All right. Oh, my truck. My truck is down at the store, one of the stores. Yeah, down here, because this is where I was selling the candlesticks. I do see that there is one farm for sale there. Enter farm for trade. All right, this was only 14,000. This farm belongs to you. Okay, so there's another farm there. Farm for trade. This one's 41,000. All right, some are way more expensive than others. You don't get no fields with them either. So we'll loop around. We'll go by that one next. So the reason why we're buying them is twofold. We are on Chapter 18, which is Become King of the Valley, or whatever it says. And some are saying we just need to buy the farms, and others are saying we got to buy every property on the map. And two, like I said, if I ever go farming in the future, that farm in the future does not have any money. But when you travel to the future, you own all the property that you bought in the past. So I can just go to the future and then sell all the farms and get that farm in the future, loads of cash, and I can do whatever I want. Basically, the only thing I don't know if I'm going to, we'll have to find out when the lumber mill becomes available. If I buy that in the past and go to the future, do I own the lumber mill in the future as well? Farm for trade, 25,000. Sell and renovate a farm for the first time is the achievement I just got. Oh, I already own that one. Crud, I gotta buy it back. That's why I got that, because I was like, I didn't sell it, I thought I bought it. No, you own that one apparently. Oh well. I was wondering why I got the achievement. I'm like, that achievement's bugged. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Buy 43,000. All right, so we're buying the soup. That farm belongs to us. That farm belongs to us. That farm belongs to us. Oh, I don't have the one down there though. Not really sure how you get down there. I do see a road here. Make sure I'm buying the farm. All right, and then this one would be next. I got a couple more hours before the date. Yeah, so I'm still trying to somewhat calculate how much money you would need to buy all the farms and fields on the map. And I'm guessing like 3 or 4 mil is where you need to be. Um, is this farm? It is here, so it is this place. The question is, where's it triggered to buy it? Oh, over here. All right, 5,000. All right, so we've taken care of this loop here. The heck am I looking at here? Because I haven't cut down no trees here. Oh, it's a mushroom. Oop, pardon me, coming through. Maybe park the truck here. Actually, how many farms are here? Actually, just there are none down here. So yeah, I think we got time. We'll go do these 2 farms here. Yeah, we got time. We got a couple of hours, in-game hours. Once you're on the map, you can change the name of the town to Withering Heights. Is that actually a thing? Can we actually change the name of the town, or is that just
So what if he did? That's his.
or just having a pun? Because most of my fields are probably going to be withered. 31,000 for that field or for that farm, and then buy this one next.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Somewhere, usually like right about here is where I'll prompt. There it goes. Buy the field, or buy the farm, sorry. Also, I didn't know if if it was a thing that we actually could change the name of the town or not. Alright, so now we got those. Maybe I'll just drive over to this farm next. Still got plenty of time here, so maybe I'll just keep on going. Not sure which one I'm supposed to be buying here because I kind of marked it. Yeah, it is this one over here. Oh, there we go. Enter to buy the farm. Buy it for 27,000. All right, we own that one. Then we got two of them up here.
I ain't gonna tell anyone. Gee, that's too bad.
And buy this one for 41,000. You can buy this farm for 45,000. All right, so now we own those two. I think that's everything on this side of the map. So now I just got to buy all the ones down here. We already own a couple of them, I think.
He deals with all.
All right, let's start heading to where the date's going to be. Although I still got an hour and a half in game time. Do I just want to keep on going? Still got plenty of time here. I suppose let's go to that one. I guess I got plenty of time. I'll have to get rather busy off camera like I did last night, coming on and cutting down a whole bunch of trees and making more candlesticks. Got the Edson truck on FS25 today.
Can't just keep it to himself.
That truck sounds familiar, but I don't remember really what that truck is. Who put that sign there? And buy this farm here. Okay, so we got that farm there. Just wasting my money, basically. That's what I feel like I'm doing. But in a way, I'm trying to look at it as I'm funding the future farm whenever I get there. $50,000 for this farm. All right, where to next? Got that one out there to go to. Wait, I kind of forgot. Is my date at 1700? Yeah, I think the date's at 1700. Where's the trigger for buying this cabin? The other cabin was kind of out in the woods a little bit. Alright, where's the trigger for this place? Is it closer to the house? As they get people dizzy, where's the trigger for this? Alright, put it right on the star. Ah, it is right over here. Alright, 5,000 for this one. Be sure to meet her at 7 p.m. So that's 1,900 hours. So I still got plenty of time here. Alright, so we own that one. We own that one. Next one. Well, this is the one that Maya should be at. So we'll buy her farm before we go on a date with her. Well, I don't know if it's her farm or not. And at this point, we will buy all the farms. That we will see if that does complete Chapter 18. But yeah, again, some people said you just got to buy the farms, not all the fields, to complete Chapter 18. Well, at least we'll get all the farms. And then there's one out here, which that's the fisherman that's out there. Alright, and then go buy that one.
We'll say a lot of things.
Take a little trip to the woods. Okay, so you can buy a lot of trees out here. I don't need to buy any more forest as of right now because I got plenty of trees to cut down. I suppose a slight upside of buying all the farms, most of them do have silos, as you can see. They got a silo here, and I could use the silos to store grain in. Okay, we bought that one. This one here, I own that one. You can see right there, this farm belongs to you. That farm belongs to me. Alright, so now we just got to go to that one. I think we got 2 left. How does one get up to that place? Not sure if this is the way, but it's the way I'm going. All right, and then that farm there, and I think that's the last farm to purchase. So the question will be, after buying this farm here, is that going to be the completion of Chapter 18? And we'll be sitting still roughly at $500,000 in the bank account.
Is it gonna be any different now?
Okay, so that is... all the farms belong to us. And we did not become King Emperor of the Valley just by buying all the farms. Unless I missed one, but I think we got them all. So yeah, we do have to buy all the fields. After buying all that, though, how did that do... Okay, so we don't really need it. We don't need anything in teamwork because we got, or team player. We got everything unlocked there. So we got 2 skill trees fully unlocked. Cooking, I haven't done a whole lot on. Builder, we are fully done. Farmer, yeah, I don't know how to unlock these. It says under construction, so either they're not in the game or I haven't done a quest or something. Forester, I want to build up at least 50%. 50%. Because usually these final ones are like 40 or 50% to unlock, and that is to operate the lumber mill. I would like to unlock this one too, because selling furniture and planks and logs I would get a good deal on. Don't care about finding berries or picking special herbs.
That's not what I heard.
Don't care about that kind of stuff. Let's see here. We got this one here. Yeah, I don't know. Everything here says under construction. Fishing, who cares? Oh, worker. Is my worker done? I forgot where my worker was. That field's all done. That one's plowed, cultivated. That one's plowed, cultivated. You know what? Let's go ahead and hire a worker to plow. Nope. Plow the field.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Hey, new perk can be unlocked. Worker number 2.
We should just hold on.
Unlock this perk. There, now I can hire a second worker. And just for fun, we're going to get them to cultivate this field for 17 bucks.
It's hard to be sure.
And that should give me another couple skill points. All right. We got the Franks working on the farm again. I guess, since we have purchased all of the fields... Actually, let me turn back around the other way. And we'll head to... Yeah, just going to head to... Actually, you know what? Let's go right here to the general store. Alright, so I just spent a little over $500,000 buying all of the farms on the map. So yeah, that does not complete becoming King Emperor. But we also now have just unlocked being able to hire a second worker. And we're getting ready to go on our 3rd date with Maya. But I still got a few more hours to go before that date does happen. I assume this is the castle we're going to. We'll have a look around to see if there's a treasure chest here. Again, I don't care about the treasure chest, but some people may want to have a go at it themselves. Whoops. Wait, is this the one okay, well, hello. Is this the one I've already opened? Ooh. A gold ring. It doesn't say how much it's worth. Could that be... Do I need a ring to ask her to marry me? Tulip? Some hot peppers, some basil, cucumbers, and lettuce. Well, I'm prepared now. I got a ring. What are the odds there's another treasure chest above? Is this the only building here? I better go up here just to see. So if you're wondering what treasure chest that is, that's the one. Here's the dam. And the castle is right here. And the treasure chest is on the first floor. The ring I'll keep, because I don't know if I'm going to need a ring when I ask for a hand in marriage. Let's go ahead and jump off the building, because you can do this. Hopefully I do this right. Yep, double jump. Just take a double jump and you're good to go. Is there a fireplace nearby to regather some of my stamina? If I want to do that. Any place to sit down like at a beach. Stairs going to nowhere. Gotta be careful. My farmer does seem to be, since I like the last update, that I can jump higher and all that kind of stuff. Well, I will have some steak because I am hungry, so we'll do that. But yeah, you are clean and smell nice. People like you more, and your social status temporarily improves. I am light on my feet. Maybe that's the perk I have. That's why I can jump higher than usual. So I'm just looking at our stats here. So with all the farms that we have, it doesn't show all the silos. It just shows the silos at the home farm. Oh, do I need any food for the animals? Dog and cat owned, yes. Pigs. They're still going through it. Cows and sheep are going through the feed a little bit. Sheep to shear, none. Cows. Chickens seem to be doing good. Again, with the amount of money I have, I can just go buy some more feed for the cows if I need to. Alright, so I still got a few hours before a date. It does say 7 p.m. and it's only approaching 5 p.m. So I got a couple more hours. Alright, so maybe we will go back and work on the farm because why not? If I can teleport to one of my tractors somewhere. Trying to teleport to this one here. I don't want to be hiring workers to do everything, because we can do some work. So I'll probably get my jacket a little bit dirty, but I think overall we're okay. I could have gone fishing, but fishing to me in this game is kind of meh. It's there, it's interesting for a bit, but after about 2 or 3 casts, and sometimes waiting a good, seems like forever, but it might be just like a minute or two waiting for a fish. I am kind of wondering, though, maybe you need a wedding ring or a ring in general before you can ask them to marry you. So finding that ring in the treasure chest there, I wonder if they put it there because that's where your third date's going to be. And they kind of expect you to run across the chest, and that way you at least have a ring. Yeah, the date could be on top of the castle, but as we've seen on the previous 2 dates, as long as we're in the general area, the game will just pull us into the cutscene of the date itself. So at this point, we pretty much own half of the valley. Don't need nothing? I suppose you mean to get married? I can't remember what we had to do in the original Farmers Dynasty. Trying to remember if I got married in Lumberjacks or if that was even a thing. I don't remember getting married in Lumberjacks Dynasty. Yeah, there's, what, like a handful of chests in the cave where the cat is? And I sold all those rings. I'm just glad I don't have to go around and do all the flirting anymore. Can I... Wait a minute. Where's the worker that was plowing this field? I may have accidentally clicked on it or something because the worker only plowed a little bit of it. I'm guessing I clicked on the field or something and canceled the worker. The original one, I thought in the original Farmer's Dynasty we needed a ring or something of that nature. But I guess you're saying here we don't need to do that. Hello, Anita. Welcome. The worker did seem to miss a few spots here. Getting, I want to say late in the evening, but the way the sun is setting here. And the lights don't really help out that much. Okay, maybe they help out a little bit. But the thing I'm going to need to do is, after the date, I'm going to have to drive down to where she lives. Because she's just going to leave the date, right? Like she probably has in the past. If I get down to where she lives and can get a hold of her before she goes off to bed, I could see what options we get. At least that way we can get to the 4th date in the next in-game day. Hello, Kells. Welcome. Hope your Friday is going wonderful. If my jacket is really dirty, and when I mean really dirty, like over 10%, which is not, I don't think that would make a difference. We'll go give it a wash. I know the game says it's auto-saving, but I don't trust it, so I'm going to save the game here in just a little bit. Because when I go to the save file, it's not overwriting the other saves that I have. Okay, turn off the lights. Seems like there's a light shining on the right rear of our tractor. That dude over there is sleeping, apparently. Our jacket is not dirty at all, apparently. And it's getting kind of dark to where maybe you guys can't see a darn thing. And I still got another hour before our date. Even Ronnie the Rooster's gone off to bed. So I got about another 10 minutes in real time. From what someone said, every 10 minutes in real time was like an hour in game. So I got like another 10 minutes before our date. Why is that dude sleeping at before 6 p.m.? I mean, okay, early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. But, 6 p.m. I think we will walk down to where our date's going to be. Be sure to meet her at 7 p.m. Yeah, we're on our way. So this field here is plowed and cultivated. Yeah, all the green ones. I got the engineering site on. Everything you see in green, we own. Anything in orange, we do not. So you can see we own quite a bit. Probably next in-game day, depending what time our date is or whatever we're going to be doing with Maya, I will probably go cut down some trees and we'll make some more candlesticks. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, 4 to go. But what I want to do is this... Oh, wait, where is it? I want to work on this a little bit more. Like I said, I'd like to get to like 40 or 50%. So that way, like I said, when the lumber mill comes out, I can unlock this and we can go ahead and buy it and get started on that. Hopefully as soon as we can. At that point, will I really need the money? Probably not. But, yeah, it'll be fun to get into. So actually, we're getting up to where we had our second date. And I'm going to sit at... I think there's a fireplace up here. Is there not? Yeah, right over here. Let me go ahead and light the fire. I'll sit down and regain some of my stamina. It's acting more like late October rather than... What day is it? It's the 26th of September, apparently. Do I have a light? No, I don't have a light on me. Yeah, it is almost pitch black here. Oh, well, follow this car in front of us. Maybe I'll just go stand inside the general store for a little bit. So, if I have to go on a 4th date with her, and the date's not until like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, tomorrow's going to be a long day. Is it bad that I'm just as fast as a truck? Again, I could have teleported. And this is why I painted my truck that fluorescent green. I can see the truck off in the distance. Even at 6 o'clock at night. Are the general stores open 24/7?
Sorry, not now.
Oh, even though you're here, you don't want to sell.
Can't talk right now.
All right, the heck with you. So I guess the stores do have hours. I'm not even sure if I can even go fishing. Let's grab the fishing pole, I guess. Because I still got to kill about 5 or 6 minutes here. But I'm not going to be able to see a darn thing. If there are fish out here, who knows? Just trying to look for splashes in the water. Oh, you know what? How about we just... Oh, wait. Can I not cast here? Wait, I can't fish here? It's not giving me the indicator to cast. Well, I got my fishing pole. It's like, okay, I can't even go fishing. Can't even go fishing. Well, at least there's lights at this castle. So you guys said you think the date is on top. So we're going to head on up. And hopefully there's lights. I don't remember if there was lights up here or not. No, there isn't. So I can't fish. What else can I do? Can we hire a worker at this time of night? That's a good question. What do I have here? I gotta find a field I don't really care too much about. Most of the places I have, though, are forest. That one's done. That's a big field there. Plowed and cultivated already. Plowed and cultivated already. Plowed and cultivated already. All right, then. So I guess it's going to have to wait until morning. Oh, man. What do we do for another half an hour? In game time. Not real time. Game time. Come on, Maya. Well, while we're waiting here, I guess I will just remind you that earlier today I did release an episode of Transport Fever 2. Yesterday we had an episode of City Skylines 2. Tomorrow you'll have an episode of Alaska Gold Fever. And as I fall down the stairs. And I am hoping for Sunday, as recorded videos, I have American Truck Sim and maybe another episode of Alaska Gold Fever. Hopefully I can get those recorded later on, maybe tonight or maybe tomorrow. As we wait for Maya to show up. Hello, Crow Daddy. A good Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. An early Saturday for you. This is the third date. It's our first date of today's stream. And we got to meet it here at 7 p.m. or also known as 1900. And seeing that it's dark out, I can't really do any field work. I just tried going fishing and it doesn't appear as I can fish, at least where I was. So now we're just waiting for Maya to show up. We have spent over $500,000 today buying all the farms on the map. Not the fields, but the farms. So we can renovate the farms. So now, yeah, we're just waiting for Maya to show up. This will be our third date. I did find a ring, but as someone just mentioned a while ago, I guess we don't need a ring to get married. But I thought, when I found the ring, I was like, oh, wait, I didn't get a ring yet. Because I remember the original Farmer's Dynasty, I think I bought the ring at the store in order to get married. I can't remember for the life of me my wife's name in the first Farmer's Dynasty. I want to say Rachel, Rebecca. I want to say it started with an R, or was it a V? Was it Victoria? I don't remember. I do not remember what her name was. Just finished clearing all the trees on my old house field. Took forever. If it's the one behind the farmhouse, doesn't it have like 250 trees on it? Yeah, it took a while. But if you unlock craftsmanship and you can make candlesticks, you'll be a very rich person. I currently own enough forest where I own like 2,400 trees. So I got tons of trees to cut on down. All right, 9 more minutes and she'll be here. Then I'll have to go to my truck. And then we'll go to her house and see if she's still up. I'm guessing she might go right to sleep right after the date because that dude over there is sleeping. And again, the reason why that's showing up, that is a job I took yesterday for a transportation job. That's where I was supposed to go. But I forgot that there was a timer on those type of jobs, and I got sidetracked flirting with the ladies. And I didn't finish the quest. So I thought by going there and talking to the guy, that would get rid of the icon, but it didn't get rid of the icon. And that icon I can't get rid of. I made the single candlestick. Because the single candlestick, it's 1 wood for 1 candlestick for $35. The 3 candlestick holder is 2 wood for 1, and it sells for $45. So yeah, you can sell for a little bit more, but if you do a 1-per-1 ratio, you're better off making the single candlestick. Because you're making $35 for 1 piece of wood rather than 2 pieces of wood for $45. So last night after the stream, I went on to the property across the road and I cut down 65 trees and I made like $500,000 in candlesticks. Ah, Maya must be here. Or I'm by myself. Relax, kiddo. I was joking. I would like to kind of go down that road a little bit, but yeah, we're here to try to get getting married today. Feel like you like me, or perhaps dare say something more than just like. Like what? Come on, say it already. Yeah, we'll go this route. Could be in a couple of minutes when I drive down to your house. Ouch, that hurt? Must be I fell down. Um, did she walk me down the stairs? She walked me down the stairs and made me jump or something or other. All right, let me go to, we'll just teleport to the truck. Nope, stop that. There we go. So we're going to go to her house just to see if I can ask her. Although she said she wants some time, so maybe I can't ask her on a fourth date right away. Use a different shop every time. I don't see where that makes a difference in selling, because I tried using different shops, and it seems like the selling price was the same at all the ones I was going to. I need to go to the left. So do make sure when you're on that third date that your stamina is up rather high, because at the end of the day, as you saw, she kind of walks you down the spiral staircase in the castle, and then at the end of the cutscene you drop, and I took a lot of damage. Well, if Maya is sleeping when I get there, I can still leave the truck there and I can teleport down here in the morning. Not until about 8 o'clock in the morning, because they're not up that early. And we can have a chat with her and see what options we do get. But third date complete. I'm excited to go to bed myself because I'm already tired of driving around in the dark. Well, like you said, Crow Daddy, I when you said that the other day, I was looking at the price and I'm like, okay, so I'll go. I went to a different shop with no candlesticks I've sold in it, and the selling price was the same. Yes, I don't think anyone is awake. I am going to save the game. So see, it says auto-save in the game, but if I go to my save files, both of them have over $1 million in the account. So I'm not sure if auto-save is working or not. Alright, we're going to go back home, teleport to a tractor. Let's get to September 27th. All right, rise and shine. It's a beautiful day. Kind of. Ronnie, we still only have 7 hens. Don't look at me that way. All right, so one thing, because we're going to wait until about 8 o'clock before we go down and see Maya and see what's going on. I do want to try, I said I wasn't going to plant any winter crops. Let's use this tractor here. But I want to see, because I got a couple of fields where the crops are withered. So I want to see if this is like a direct drill, or do I need to plow it or not. Also, can I upgrade anything on these pieces of equipment? The tractor is all done, but I'm guessing the drill, because I haven't used a drill in a while. Yeah, nothing on the drill is upgraded, so we'll upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And then let's come around here. We're gonna, I would assume wheat and barley are a winter crop. So hopefully I got that seed in the shed. If not, I'll have to go buy some. Yes, first off, empty the seeder because I don't know what's in there. Fill the wheat. I got plenty of wheat. I mean, I suppose you could put stuff in the chest and try selling in the morning. Not in the morning, in the future. Alright, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is not working. That is not working at all. Alright, so I'll have to get that field plowed. So any fields with crops into it, I gotta get plowed. Alright, no problem. It's good to know. Alright, so we'll hire some workers. Boy, owning this many fields, you start to get, at least I start to get confused of where I'm looking. This one here. Let me go ahead and cultivate the field. And then this one here. Why can't I hire a worker for that one? Do I have to wait for this worker to start down there? I should be able to hire 2 workers. Although this crop looks like it doesn't say it's ready for harvest or if it's growing, so I'm not too sure. So when they cultivate the field, that should get rid of the crop that's in it, right? And it's not overwriting the fertilizer or anything. You're destroying the crops that grow here. Harvest the crop before... Oh, you know what? Fudge. I think someone... I kind of forgot. Someone mentioned... Click to cancel worker. I think someone may have mentioned I was using the wrong header on that field. But it doesn't say the crop is ready for harvest. So I was used to Farming Simulator, so I got myself the corn header. And I tried using the corn header to harvest the sunflowers. Hello, Jeremy. Can I help you? So I might actually have the wrong header on there. Where is my combine? That's a good question. What's down here? That's my cultivator. Oh, it's down here. And we're not attached to that. No crop in it, right? Yeah, no crop into it. Alright, let's get this back to the farm. We'll upgrade the fuel on the harvester and also try to get the header into the shop and upgrade everything I can on that. Again, it sounds weird to upgrade the brakes, the engine, and the fuel consumption on a header. But we get skill points for doing that, so we will do it.
I'm not going to tell him.
So we're going to swap out the header, but I don't think those sunflowers, I think the crop is dead. That's what it told me last time I was harvesting it. Question is, can I get the header in the trigger? Well, something's in the trigger. So, yeah, we're going to do that. We will repair a vehicle for 20 bucks. Do that. And do that. Now I want to get the combine. And we can upgrade the fuel economy. And this should be doing pretty good on this right here. Oh yeah, jumped up to 51%. But again, these three things. This says required dealer, which we have unlocked, but I'm guessing that's not in the game yet. Jeremy is still over here looking at our bale trailer, I guess. All right, let me see if I can do the upgrades on this header, because I don't think I've done this header yet either. Okay, just the fuel economy I haven't done on it. So when the worker was cultivating this field, it says you are killing your crop. But I don't think it's going to let me harvest this. You're harvesting crops that are too old, you will not gain anything. Well, alright then. So I guess I will hire a worker to cultivate that after all. Just have to ignore it when it keeps giving us a prompt that I'm killing crop. We shall just ignore that. All right, put this header down here, I suppose. I'm starting to remember now though, I mentioned this to the devs back in the original Farmers Dynasty, that we really don't have a whole lot of shed space to park your equipment. So, I mean, you think, well, park it in here, but the problem is with this shed, this is where you upgrade and fix things. This shed right here is where you got to park. I mean, I guess you can park the drill and fertilizer spreader in here, but that's the shed where you reload that. You can't really park nothing in the cow barn. And then you got this little tiny space right here where the sheep and the ducks stay. So other than that, you really don't have any sheds. Yeah, we are destroying crop. I think we're fine. We're not destroying crop. We're good. So that worker's going there. So why can't I only got one worker that I'm aware of. Why can't I... Oh, there it goes. Click to hire a worker. Let's go ahead and cultivate that field. So, should have 2 workers on the go now. Alright, let's go see Maya. Well, they are outside. Question is she out here?
I heard a completely different story.
Michael, bug off.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Even for me? How rude. Need me to help you with something? Got any news? So, my dear, care to visit my place this time? I might have something important too. Yep. So that'll be... Oh, my agree to meet you tomorrow. Alright, so at the gazebo. Um, well, what kind of condition is my gazebo in? I've kind of been down there. I assume they mean the gazebo down there. Let me grab the wood, new wood, and I mean, gotta make an impression, right? Can we even do this? There it is. I'm sure we can upgrade the gazebo. I assume that's what they're calling the gazebo. And yeah, it looks a little worse for wear. Wait, what? Alright, we gotta spice up the place. I think I got all that. Fix all the holes in the floor. I mean, she must have gotten word that I bought all the farms on the map. It's a small town. Word travels quickly. Am I going to get this whole thing fixed with the amount of wood I brought down here? Because I think I only said I had like 60 pieces left. What? I assume you want to let some sunlight in. Wait, so it fixed that one like that. Do I need roofing for that? Did I get everything underneath here? I think so. I'm going to go put the wood away, and we will grab... Alright, from a distance, the roof is there all the way around. Well, we'll get some roofing tile. Let's go ahead and put these down. And we will grab the only roofing tile that I have. Broken model, it's a bug. There's no bugs in this game. This game runs perfectly. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Alright, so we can change the roof. Okay. Well, the trigger's there. All right, you just gotta get far enough away from it. I guess the good thing is when you're far enough away from it, it'll look right. And by the time she gets underneath it, she won't know. That looks nice. All right, let's go ahead and put these away. I think what we're going to do is, since the date is not till tomorrow, and I really don't have a whole lot to do that's urgent, we are going to go to bed and get started on the next day. Because we will have to wait until 6 p.m. Before we can have a chat with her. So our workers should finish that field, I would think. I don't think she's coming inside the house. Not too sure I like this wallpaper, but it was better than what we had here, right? I should start looking at making cabinetry and changing all that stuff out at some point. All right, let's go to bed and get ready for our 4th date. It's going to take a while, but we got things we can do. You have a date today? Don't miss it. Okay, both Lucky and Sam seem to be happy with us. I will feed Lucky. Lucky is more of a temperamental... Oh, it's on the bench. Alright, so I'm not going to feed Lucky. Because I can't. A couple things I need to get rid of. One, we need to get rid of that star. And... yeah, next thing I want to do is we're going to cut down some trees. I don't want to cut them down by the gazebo. I don't own that tree? How do I not own these trees here? Alright, well, we own a whole bunch of trees in here. Alright, start clearing out the area. So what I've been doing usually when I do this off camera is I'll go around and just cut down a whole bunch of trees. By the way, there's only 46 trees on this property right here. I cut them all down and then I delimb them and then chop them up into sections and then make firewood out of it. And the reason why I do it that way, because once you're overweight, you can't chop down any more trees. So again, I own over 2,000 trees, so we'll have plenty whenever the lumber mill rolls around. Does it get a little bit messy when you're just cutting down trees and they're falling? I don't know if there's a particular way that they fall. So in Farm Sim, the trees will fall in the direction that you're cutting them. I haven't really seen a pattern here in Farmer's Dynasty 2. They just kind of fall, so these trees are going to crisscross every which way. Can clear the bushes. If you sleep while you have a worker hired, they don't finish. I thought we tested that yesterday and they did finish. I hired a worker to plow a field and went right to bed and woke up next morning and the field was 100% plowed. So I'll have to check to see if they cultivated that entire field. I can't just click on it because the field was already 100% cultivated. The only way I'm going to be able to tell if I go down there and the crop is taken care of. Alright, let's start cleaning up some of this. So I cut down about 10 trees or so. Get some money back in our bank account. Chop away, sir. Like I said, it does get a little bit messy doing it this way. But I kind of like doing the cleanup process. So again, we're going to just make a whole bunch of candlesticks. I like how chew chops go right through that tree. What I need are some gems for my axe. Like in Alaska Gold Fever. Now, someone did mention as a comment in one of my streams that like this slot over here where I cut down all the trees, I should plow that up and plant in it. The problem is the vegetation is going to grow back, and I don't like the looks of it when it does that. And now that we own as many fields as we do, I don't think it's really that necessary. So I'm going to leave like these forest areas as is. And hopefully we can plant trees in the game in the future, which I'm sure we'll be able to. Question is, are going to be able to do it in the past? Again, by the time we do get the lumber mill, financially, financially we're doing great already. And look how much land we own. So that's not a problem. But yeah, by the time the lumber mill gets around, I don't think I really need the money. We're just going to be doing it for fun. It's not like, oh, I need to make these planks so I can do or buy something, because we'll pretty much have everything we need. Now I'm fat and overweight. I think that's going to be all the trees I chopped down. I may have missed one somewhere, but eventually we'll get it. Alright, so instead of walking back at a slow pace, teleport back to one of our tractors. Yeah, kind of wish I could get my scrap metal and fix up that bus station, since I'm always looking at it, it seems like. My date is today. Don't miss it. Yeah, we don't need reminders every hour, but we're going to get them. All right, so candlesticks. Yeah, this crafting for candlesticks still may be bugged. I'm not too sure if it is or isn't. But as long as it lets me keep on crafting, I'm going to. And yep, we're out of wood. As for cabinetry in the house, I do have a good amount of scrap metal. But I'm not sure how I would want to do the kitchen over. And I already forgot what bed I made. I don't think... I do have a double bed. Oh well, let's go and grab our truck and... Oh wait, did I bring my truck back, or is that still down? That's still down here. Where's the nearest store? Yeah, let's jump into our truck. Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. So, I mean, the only thing I could purchase other than keep, digging away, buying out all the fields is the bigger tractor, but I kind of like the tractors that we have. I don't think I really want to get that tractor, the cab tractor. Alright, I haven't sold Ruby any candlesticks. But I'm guessing I'm only going to get $32 for them. I take that back. I have sold her 85 candlesticks. Yeah, so I'm still getting $32.20, so I'm not getting the full price. I think it's the amount of candlesticks I have in all the stores is bringing down the price. And that gets us back up to $535,889 in our bank account. Anything else I want to sell? That golden ring sells for $2,208, which in the beginning, that's a lot. Now it's like, oh, I'll keep it in case I need it. My truck I will keep here. Just because. Alright, so I want to go down. There's a couple things I want to check out because someone mentioned hiring workers and then going to bed. They won't complete. But I tried it yesterday and they finished the plow job that I had them going on. But yeah, they did not complete cultivating that field. Alright. Well, no problem. Again, we will hire some more workers because I got loads of cash. We're rich. That one's 94% cultivated. Yeah, we'll grab this tractor here. And let's go finish up cultivating those fields. So interesting. I hired a worker to plow a field yesterday, and I went right to bed, woke up, and the field was 100% plowed. But now today, they didn't finish the job, so... And I think I will plant some wheat for the winter. Just to see how it goes. I probably did it a ton in the original Farmer's Dynasty, but I don't remember. So at 6 p.m. in this in-game time, we have our 4th date with Maya. And it should be a... Well, aren't all dates kind of serious? We'll see how that goes. Hopefully they put in that the crop is withered at some point. Did I hire the Spaniards? No. I visited them a couple times. That's about it. All right, let's grab our drill. I know that feels not 100% across the board, but I'm not too concerned about it. Again, the farming is not really where I want to make money here. I mean, we're going to make a profit, yes. But it's not really the money maker. Very finicky to hitch up to equipment in this game. What is this? What is this game doing? Can I not plant wheat? This time of the year? And why is it fully grown? Well, let's get out of that field. That's not working at all. Your roses withered when I time jumped for 1 minute. They were planted one day. Well, you didn't sleep for a week, did you? I suppose if you sleep for a week or even a month or a season, I guess. If it doesn't rain for quite a long time, then your crop is going to wither. Or your flowers will wither. I'm going to park this in the shed where I fill it up with seed. Why can't I back up? There we go. I guess the drill is down. It does remind me, I gotta go pick up my trailer at the store because that reset. So let's grab this tractor here. And we'll go grab that. It's going to be a long day waiting for our date with Maya. I may go back to our original farm that we purchased to renovate and see if I can get that to 100% and see if the value increases a whole lot. Since we own all these farms, that would be kind of interesting to find out. Planted seeds, was raining, jumped to unlock craftsman, jumped back, and they were fully grown, very dry and withered. So it sounds like the same issue with the greenhouse, where I think that may have been fixed on the greenhouse side of things anyways, where you can plant stuff inside the greenhouse, jump to, or time jump to the past, future, and come back in a minute, and yeah, all the stuff in the greenhouse is fully grown. Sounds like the same issue. You know what? I need to bring these bales back. I just remembered that our sheep and cows could use a little bit more feed. I was going to go sell this, but looks like we got an accident up ahead. I had nothing to do with it. Accident or road rage? Not too sure what these two are doing. Are we going the same speed? No, I'm a little bit faster. Then I'll have to see if I've upgraded everything on the trailer. Brakes, engine, and fuel. That's right. Brakes, engine, and fuel on the trailer. How does our gazebo look like from here? Looks good. No, greenhouse was not patched. All right, let's go ahead and grab those. All right, cows and sheep got a little bit more food. I wouldn't mow the grass in the yard, but it leaves those grass patches. And it annoys me that they just stay there. Yeah, repair the vehicle for 40. Put the best engine, brakes, and fuel I can on that. Jeremy is still here staring at our trailer. See if I can help Jeremy out here. Okay, I thought Jeremy was stuck on the trailer. But it appears he's just here for a visit. Couldn't get off my tractor where it was parked. Let's just say hello to him. Run around and pick up and feed the cows. Can you pick it up? I tried raking it and stuff. Oh, you gotta do it with your bare hands? Okay. I tried using a rake. And then I tried using the baler. And that shows as hay. So if I run in here... So how do you feed it to your cows, though? Alright, I'm hitting F1. Do you have to feed it to the cows manually? Oh, it goes in the sheep and duck barn. Do I not have enough of it, or... Well, at least I'm able to pick it up. Is the trigger upstairs, or... Do I need to go up here? I gotta click on it? Oh, wait a minute. It disappeared. Oh, it's gone now. It's all gone now. Alright, let me pick up those eggs. Alright, well, it's gone now. So the good thing is I can mow the yard if I want to. I haven't given you a sausage in a while, so we'll do that. Make him happy. Alright, so again, our date's not until 6. Let me cut down a couple more trees, and we're gonna look at some of the kitchen cabinetry and maybe see how it actually looks. Not that forest, I guess I'm working on. Yeah, this is the one we're working on. So I got scrap metal. I've been saving up the scrap metal. So I really haven't checked on the stove to see what kind of recipes I know. Alright, don't need a whole lot of wood, so this should be good enough. Too bad you can't use your bed to take like a nap and sleep for like maybe, you know, you can adjust it to sleep however long you want for up to like 10 hours or so. Gonna have a lot of areas to plant trees in the future of the game. I feel like I cut down another tree somewhere. I got 214 wood. Again, I don't want to go crazy on making kitchen cabinetry right now, so just want to see how it looks. Alright, so how about we make a stove? Oh, I need, you have to scrap metal. Where is... Is there one in here? One in the greenhouse. I'll go just to the greenhouse and grab it. Scrap metal. Wait a minute. I know I got more scrap metal than that. Oh, I'm looking at my inventory. It's over here. We will grab all that. Thank you. And we'll grab that as well. And I'll grab the glass because I might need that. You know what? I'll grab all the building material. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to make the stove. Just want one. We're going to make the sink. Actually, I probably should have made this right here. Or is that the cabinet that goes above the stove? I hate you got a tab in here every time. That's annoying. And yeah, well, let's start off with that. And I'm fat. Yeah, I don't think I want... come on. Should be able to get rid of it. There we go. Get rid of the stool. Yeah, the sink is going to go... right in front of that window. And then the stove, for now. Well, if I put it in front of the window, I'm not going to be able to put the... let's put the stove over here. Alright, that's... that didn't look good. It was clipping into the wall. Trying to see exactly how far back it needs to go. That looks a little bit better. And then I got this. Wait, why won't that? Oh, so it is the combo of a stove. And I thought it was just going to be the cabinet above the stove and it was showing you what it looked like. It's the combo of the two. No. All right, let's go ahead and pick up that stove. I guess I'll sell that. And then we'll put this down. Use stove. So what recipes do I know still? Have I learned anything since we last cooked? I would say no, I have not. I have not learned anything at all. Use sink. Don't know what that really does. Other than, looks like it floods the kitchen a bit. Yeah, so the stove, I guess I will sell. And everything else I'll put back into storage. Again, what double bed do I have? Yeah, I don't mind that double bed. It's kind of like your I was gonna say low end double bed, but really, I don't mind the looks of that one at all. All right, let me go ahead and just put this stuff away. Fabric we'll put away. That we'll put away. Scrap metal. And then come over to the fridge. Doesn't weigh a whole lot, but it's taking up inventory spots. Tomato soup I hang on to. Oh, the glass I gotta put away. And everything else is good. Still kind of hard to believe I'm carrying 173 weight. 51 is the wood. Well, we're going to go use that wood and make, you guessed it, candlesticks. I got to go sell that stove. That stove probably weighs a bit. So the double bed I made, I think it was this one. I don't like the dark cherry or cherry colored bed too much. So for double beds, we only got our choice of that one, or that one. I prefer this one, the one I already made. Candlesticks. Carousel. If I build a carousel and put that outside, can I ride the carousel? Probably could. Craft those, and that's it. Yeah, so where did I leave my truck? I think I left my truck at the store down here. They probably say every time I walk into the store, oh, it's Candlestick Guy. Candlesticks. So that's 6,665, and the stove is 414. Yeah, let's go ahead and build a carousel and we'll give it a try. But now I got to get some more wood. Actually, I probably should sharpen. Oh, my axe is not that dull, actually. But we'll sharpen it. I think one tree would be good enough. And a little bit of scrap metal. Down to 32 trees on this property. Am I married yet? How fast do you think I'm moving on this woman? Give Maya some space. What if there's a treasure chest up here? Can I climb up this? I can't open that door. Alright, let's go build a carousel. Let's go grab some scrap metal. I forgot how much it was. We'll just grab the whole stack. And we'll just grab this stack here. Where was that carousel? There it is. Kind of put it out of the way, I suppose. This should be a good spot. I don't think you can use the carousel. I'm not getting a prompt to use it. I can pick it up, dismantle it, but I can't use it. We'll leave it there. Maybe the NPCs will use it or something. Alright, let's go ahead and put this stuff back in here. And I'll hang on to the wood. I'm not that fat, am I? No, I'm down to 92 pounds. Or 92 in weight. So yeah, we got about another 7 hours, which is like over an hour in game, right? Because someone said every 10 minutes is an hour. So yeah, let's see. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. So when I try to plant wheat in this field, I'm not understanding why it did that. Have no idea why when I planted the wheat it went right to like withered stage. I mean, probably a bug, but still seems kind of weird. So do I want to go to one of the farm I've been trying to fix up? It still had a good amount of damage on it for some reason. So let's grab, well, I'm going to grab the wood. And then I'm also going to grab the brick. Can I grab metal? Ooh, I'm still not fat. Alright, we're going to go with this. And this truck is close enough to my house. Gonna leave that here, though. And our farm is just around the corner here. So I know everyone's saying, yeah, don't bother redoing your house or your farm's over because it's not worth it. I am wondering if you get up to 100%, does that boost the value of it by quite a bit. So if we go, I think the trigger is over here somewhere. Overall farm damage is at 13. So I got the wood. I do got a lot of... Oh, okay. I think this was patched in not too long ago, so maybe that's going to be most of it. Well, not most of it, but a good amount of it. And I don't know if picking up the junk is going to help out, but we tried that yesterday. It didn't seem to make a difference. This doorway was one I have been able to take care of. And it still looks like I can't find the trigger for the for that. The silo. Not seeing anything on the silo. Oh, all right. Can we get that fixed now? Actually, it's not even glowing yellow. Oh, wait a minute. Got a piece there. Looks like I missed a whole room. All right, that's a good amount that we just fixed up. I don't think the property value is going to go up by a whole lot. And then metal. Let's see what it says now for damage. Overall farm damage, 0. And yeah, the value of the farm went up quite a bit. So if I remember correctly, I think I bought this for $25,000, and I think I put like $5,000 into it, $5,000 or $6,000 on new product. So I would make about $10,000 on the farm at 100% fixed. So I mean, it's not too bad. So that also confirms we don't need to pick up all the trash around here. And I don't know if I can. Damage the door. I know what you're trying to say, but I don't think that's a thing. I'm wondering if the trigger is just like not where you think it would be. Maybe it's the door is not really there. But, I mean, the farm is 100% fixed, apparently. There's no damage to it. So it's not counting this, but this will probably get patched at some point. Maybe. But yeah, so this is all set to be, I guess I could sell it, but I'm not going to because we're trying to do this quest right here, become the King Emperor of the Valley. So we bought all the farms we own, but we don't own all the fields. Actually, let's go ahead and click on this one up here. And we'll go up there and fix this one up. This is a small cabin, so it shouldn't take too long. And I gotta wait until 6 o'clock in the evening before our date with Maya. Wait, so there's nothing to fix on the cabin? And I know this is probably a waste of money, but for the cost of the boards, it's not really that much. I ran out of boards. I can't redo the brick on that. Can't do the brick on the chimney. And no metal to be done either. Well, all right. And at this point, I'm just picking up the junk to make it look nice and clean, I suppose. Hoping not to do all the farms 100%. No, everyone, well, most people were saying you had to buy all the farms and all the fields. Someone mentioned, no, you just got to buy the farms. But now that we own all the farms, that didn't do it. So now it's just a matter of buying fields. All right, let's go back to the farm. And maybe I need to... I think I'm going to hire someone this field down here. I'm going to hire someone to plow that. One, to get skill points and work our way up to 4 workers. And I think I'm going to get someone to plow... I think I got to wait. So you can't hire 2 workers right away. I think I got to wait until that one's actually in the field. Because this field doesn't say it's ready for harvest either. And it doesn't say the crop is growing, so I think this crop is withered. So you got to give the game a moment from hiring 1 worker before you can hire another one, because it gets kind of... I think it gets confused. New perk can be unlocked, pilot number 1. Yeah, so we're not going to be doing that, because I'd rather work towards hiring up to 4 workers. So at the rate we're going, we should be able to get up there in no time flat. And here comes our other worker. I don't see a plow. Oh, never mind. There's the plow. We are destroying crops. They're withered, as far as I can tell. So I can't replant crop in September. Although I thought they said on a post somewhere that you could plant winter crop in wheat and barley. So I'm not sure why that is not working as I thought it would. So yeah, still got another 6 hours. So I suppose I do have a huge field that I do need to take care of, and I think that has a crop in it. Yeah, right here. I can't remember if I took care of that field or not. We'll take the bus over. I'm going to save the game just in case. Because I did have before in the previous game, every once in a while if you took a bus, problems used to happen. And I think it's this field right here. Yeah, owned by me. So I don't know now if I can come in here with a drill and fertilize, not fertilize, but drill when the crop can be planted. I'm not sure if it's bugged or not. This field is, you know, in Farming Simulator, if you said, oh, there's a 1 hectare size field, we would say that's small. In Farmer's Dynasty 2, a 1 hectare size field is huge. Can you buy the stores? No. I'm not sure why you would, why buying a store would be something you would want to do. Because then you wouldn't really be able to sell there. Let me go ahead and make sure I eat. There we go. Do you have anything new here? Greenhouse again. I don't care too much about the greenhouse. Animals. We got hens. We got ducks. We got sheep. We got cows. We got pigs. Although I could use some pig food. So we'll just buy that. And seed. I actually got a good amount of seed of everything. We'll buy some. Yeah, it's rather cheap. We'll buy some pea seed. I don't have any barley. We'll buy some barley. Actually, can I buy multiple at a time? Yeah, we can. I don't have any oats. Corn was pretty good. We'll buy some corn. And we'll buy some wheat. 7,400 for all that seed, but that's fine. That's all good. Anything else in here that I can do? Don't think so. Is there any other fields? Does it show me if fields are ready to be harvested? Let's see. Is there a bus stop around here? All right, let's just get into a tractor. Should be a tractor there somewhere. There we go. Let's go have a look at some other fields and see if there's anything that we can buy and harvest. Have you bought the best tractor in the store yet? Nah, I don't really like the looks of it too much. And since I can only use one tractor at a time, I kind of like the two tractors that we got. I mean, maybe further on down the road, if I get bored of these two tractors, I'll get the other one. Is that a cornfield? No, it's not a cornfield. How much for this field? 29,000? All right, we'll buy it. Yeah, it doesn't say growing or anything. So I assume that's withered. Same thing for this. This looks like corn, but this looks like it's withered. Yeah, it doesn't say ready for harvest or growing, so that's withered. And we'll buy this one. Yeah, same thing. So all these fields up here are pretty much... So I think there's no more crop to harvest. Oh, wait a minute. What is this one? Oh, these are sunflowers that are withered. But we'll buy the fields around here. And then we got these down here. Only about 30 more fields to buy. Seems like it. But I think we've already bought all the expensive stuff, being the farms. And I think there was one more down here. I mean, we are purchasing quite a bit, as we have the last couple days. So I can't even buy any, I don't think there's any fields ready for harvest. Well, maybe I will go do just a little bit of fishing. Although I don't get that many skill points from fishing, it seems like. Actually, I don't know what her name is, but she's fishing over here. Can I fish beside her, and does she get upset if I do? Emily is fishing here. Fishing pole. Although Emily, I don't see any fish there. No, you can keep on fishing. I don't really need to talk to you. We've done all the flirting that we need to. Oh, the fish are like right here. And this is where the fishing is so exciting, just like in real life sometimes. I think it's the shortest cast you can do. Again, I've unlocked to be able to use special baits and use a spinning rod, but we found the store in the city, or the village, I guess you might want to call it. And there's no option to buy baits or spinning rods there yet. I love how the fish just all of a sudden just disappear. I do see them though. They're out a little bit further now. Yeah, kind of hard to see because the way the reflection is. Well, we got about 5 more hours in game time before we have our important date with Maya. I'm not sure what my character is going to tell her. So only time will tell. And this is where the fishing gets really exciting. You can catch some fish really quick, and other times you wait almost 2-3 minutes. This is why I've done a lot of my fishing off camera, but once I got to the point of where I could use special rods and baits, I was like, yeah, I think I'm done fishing for a while. We'll just do it every once in a while for a minute or two just to change up what we're doing. And that's my thrill of fishing for this segment. So now that we've renovated one farm to 100%, and we see that the value of the farm is decent. It's not spectacular, but it is decent. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go work in the same field as our workers are in. Wait, this guy already finished plowing this field. Alright, well, I'll come in here and get this field done. Is that field ahead of us? Yeah, that's all set. Wedding scene is nicely done. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get married today or not. We're getting there, but we'll see. You found a sweet spot for fishing? Is my worker even over there? So they didn't plow that field all the way, or what? Why did the worker not? This field is acting weird. Alright, I'll finish plowing up that field myself, I suppose. Typical Franks. I can't get the workers to do what they're supposed to do. Well, when it comes to joining fields together, which we know we can't, but what I kind of do, like this, if you want to call this a small field that I'm in, what I tend to do is I would plant the same crop in this field as I put in the bigger field. So it's kind of like the same field. Yeah, it could be a bug where when one worker finishes, they all just finish. And if that's the case, getting up to 4 workers, that's not going to go well. Well, hopefully these fields will keep me busy until 6 p.m. So I'll probably just keep working the fields around the farm itself. But the big fields, like that 1 hectare size field that we were just at a little while ago, definitely want to put crop in the big fields. Thing is, it's going to fill up our grain trailer rather quickly. But luckily, right across the street is a sell point. You sure they'll get all the bugs fixed in the game? Are you new to the Dynasty series? And let's be honest, I don't think there's any games out there that are 100% bug free. Plow is over there. It's just a little surprising to me, but not surprising in the same sense, that we are seeing the bugs that we're seeing after they delayed the game coming out for another year and a half, and we're seeing some things. I'm sure these bugs were there in the playtest. But you know what? I still have fun playing the Dynasty series, even with all its little quirks and things. But now I don't want to say I'm hesitant, but now I kind of want to try to hire 2 workers again and keep an eye on them and see when one of the workers finish if they both just disappear. And I'm all fine for games getting released. I mean, this is considered early access. But when it comes to the point of, say whatever they find, when they find the bugs and they need to fix them, if it keeps requiring a new save file, then that would be frustrating. I would have to have a hard look at this game. Is say tomorrow they came out with an update that fixed all the bugs, or the majority of them, but said, yeah, it requires a new save file. After 60 hours in, I would kind of take a deep breath of like, maybe I won't update the game, just play it the way it is. What do you mean it's what they do in Farm Sim? I mean, if you're saying Farming Simulator requires you to start a new save file on maps, that's not Farming Simulator, that's the mod maker. Those are mods, that's not giants themselves. I'm talking about the developers and publishers of a game. If it requires a new save file every so often because of updates, that's a problem. So like the one thing that they're doing in Farmers Dynasty 2, I remember on the original Farmers Dynasty, I was talking to the developers back then. And they were asking what they should put into the game. And one of the things a lot of people ask for is to fix tractors. Now, we are fixing tractors here. And again, this is still early access. But this is not, I don't think it's, we were talking about, if you've played like the car mechanic simulator, plane mechanic simulator, train mechanic simulator, the way you repair things there, I think that's what we were kind of looking for here for repairing equipment. Not just going into a barn and hitting a key and it's done. I think we were looking more towards of actually getting our hands dirty a bit. No, this game is not put out by Giants. This game is published by Toplets. The developers are what's the name of the developers? Now I gotta have a look before I get this wrong here. The developer, I should know their developer's name because I was talking to them. UMEO Studios are the developers, and the publisher is Toplets Productions. Let me put that back down. Yeah, you don't have any game audio right now because I'm on a different screen. All right, there we're back. Games like ATS don't do that, and they have tons of mods. A lot of mods on ATS. I mean, the mods don't, because it's basically the map that's going to be the issue. So like mods on ATS, they modify the in-game map. That's why like when new versions of ATS come out or Euro Truck, a lot of the mods don't work. You got to give them like 4 or 5 days or whatever for the modder to get to it and update it. Okay, let's get to cultivating. So it won't be long from now, like an ATS or Eurotruck patch 1.59 is going to come out, and a lot of mods are not going to work. Now you can still play on your profile, just that you can't use the mods. And then when Illinois comes out, a lot of modded maps aren't going to work until they connect them on up. But again, at least it's not, we're talking about mods again. Mods do not reflect on the developer and publisher. I used to play a game called Miss Survival, and when that game first came out, and I still see updates for that game now and then, but when that game came out, it seemed like every other patch required a new save file. And that game is still being developed, and it's been years. No, I have not tried the demo version of Car Mechanic Simulator. Games like that, it's kind of like, I played, I don't remember which one it was, like 19 or one of those. It's, the core of the game is the same. But I mean, obviously they probably added some stuff. But yeah, something like that I haven't tried out. I got too many games on my plate right now as it is, and I can't keep up with the ones I'm trying to keep making content on. And there's a lot of games that are coming out this year that I'm looking forward to. And I'm kind of hoping that all those games I'm looking forward to get spaced out and they don't come out all at once. Like what games? Transport Fever 3. A Plague Tale Innocence, the third story comes out this year. Hillshade Farm. Wait, there's a couple more there. Plague Tale, Hillshade Farm. There's a couple more. Oh, My Time at Evershine. Which is, Evershine is the third story of after following Sandrock and My Time at Portia. Of course, we're going to have DLCs for Roadcraft, Docked. They'll come out all in U.S. winter because you're stuck inside. I would say a lot of the games are going to come out in the summer because you're going to get a lot of kids that are home from school. And also all the DLCs that I mentioned will be coming out this year. That we'll be giving a go. But I mean, all the new games I just mentioned, that's enough to keep me busy for quite a while. Especially A Plague Tale Innocence, or A Plague Tale. The main game's called A Plague Tale. Because I want to replay the first two storylines before getting into the third one, even though from what they said, the third story of that series actually happens before the first two that came out. Now, if you want to see A Plague Tale Innocence or A Plague Tale Requiem, I do have those on a playlist as a recorded series, but whenever that game does get announced to come out, I'm going to stream the first and second game. Are you going to try out coach driving in ATS when it comes out? All depends on how it's incorporated into the game. Same thing can be said for doing hot shots. If I could keep the same profile on a realistic economy and add in the hot shots and the coaching and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, I'll definitely be looking at it. I mean, I'll probably look at it either way, but maybe on a different profile if I have to. But we'll see when that comes out. What time is... Oh, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. So I got 2.5 hours in game time before our date. All right, well, hopefully this field will be all set to plant in at some point. But I could have sworn that the developers put out a post that you can plant winter crops, so I'm not sure why I couldn't plant wheat. No, I'm trying to get in that tractor, please. Thank you. And it is kind of nice. I mean, every day now I'm getting emails from developers or publishers of some kind of, I don't want to say unknown games, but yeah, there's a couple of interesting games out there that look rather interesting, but my plate is just too full to try out these indie games here and there. Let's see. So I got about 2 hours or so. Tried out new house cleaner simulator game. Very boring game. Same houses over and over. Yeah, it's kind of like one of the Park Ranger games I tried out. Actually, if you look at it, both Park Ranger games I tried out. The first one seemed kind of interesting, but I was put off a little bit at first when it said like a lot of the graphics were done by AI, and that's the first red flag. But since I was given the game key for free, I was like, well, I'll give it a shot. And it was kind of interesting. But then there were so many things broken in the game, and that game has not been touched. There's been no updates to it whatsoever. Another game I tried out was Sky Harvest, which was rather interesting, but I just couldn't get... I got to a certain point, and nothing seemed to work on that, so I kind of dropped that one. Park Ranger's Path, whatever that was called, that is a good game, but after a while, like you said, on your house cleaning simulator, it was kind of the same thing. You fix a path, go to another one, fix a path. I mean, graphics and the game ran smoothly, but it just seemed to be like rinse, lather, repeat kind of a thing. And after a while, it's like, yeah, okay. Doing content and that is, we did stream it for about 5 hours that day. And it was interesting, but after a while, it's like, I'm just fixing paths over and over and over again. So let's see. It's almost 4 o'clock, so I got a couple more hours. I got some of my stamina back. I will need to take a bath and do all that fun stuff. So we're going to be meeting down at the gazebo. Right on down there. Someone said I should probably clear out the brush. Now, I can't cut down trees. If I can get rid of that, that's fine. So the path actually comes down through here. Oh, that's nice. That's a cleanish look. Yeah, so I still got about 2 more hours, which in game time is like another 15 minutes or so. Do I want to go down and just cut down a few more trees in the meantime? I guess so. My axe is out. Sharpen that up. We're going to do some tree chopping. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. Hope your Friday is going well. So as we've been kind of told, when we finally do get married, whenever that may be, I can't get rid of that bush. The wife apparently, like in the original Farmer's Dynasty, will take care of the animals, meaning she will milk the cows, pick up the eggs, maybe shear the sheep, and pick up the duck eggs. Wonder how I'm doing on my skill tree for forestry. I think last time I checked I was at 21%. 24%. A slow climb. Hitch DLC, anyone? Are you saying hitch as in getting married? You're finding it easier to cut down trees with an axe over a chainsaw? Yeah, me too. Plus, when I'm chopping down trees with an axe, especially off camera, I can stuff my face with food while using an axe. Because with a chainsaw, you got to kind of see. On this, I can look away from the screen and not even pay attention. When I don't hear the axe anymore, that means the tree's done. With a chainsaw, you got to keep it in between the marks. All right. So once we eventually settle down with Maya, at least if I get done for the day, I don't have to stick around if I don't want to. We can advance the days as I please. But since we are waiting for a specific time for the date, and the question is going to be, is this going to be the last date? Because someone did say yesterday it's 4 dates. And this will be our 4th. Which is kind of funny because on the 3rd date, she says it's moving too fast. If on the 4th date, I'm asking her, or it'll prompt us where we can ask her to marry. That's not fast enough? Or too fast? But then again, as we know, when we in Farmer's Dynasty, when we walk around and we're fixing other people's farms, hearing the conversation, sometimes the conversations just don't make no sense. Kind of wish that marker would go off in the distance, but I'll just have to deal with it until that gets fixed. Or maybe if I were to find another transportation job that it goes to that particular person, that might get rid of it as well. And have no fear, I'm not running out of trees. I got over 2,000 trees on our properties. So, I got plenty of trees to be chopping down. Appreciate everyone being here on a Friday, watching me work my way to possibly starting a family. We'll see if we get that far today or not. If you haven't done so, that thumbs up button helps me out quite a bit. And I appreciate it if you could. Thumbs down button's there as well, too, if you want to hit that. You're more than welcome to hit either one. It's your choice. And if you're liking what you're seeing, like I always say in my recorded videos, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe and notification bell. Because we try to have a lot of fun in doing what we do here. Alright, I'm fat, so let's, well, teleport back to the farm, get to a tractor. And we'll go make some candlesticks. Transportation jobs don't come up that often. I've had quite a few. I don't look at jobs very often now because, yeah, I just don't feel like I need to. Man, imagine if I had to craft these like it was before, one at a time. And that's why I didn't stream Farmers Dynasty for a couple weeks until they had at least this update, because it would just take me forever to get where we are. I left my truck at the store. And here she goes again. She's probably saying, oh no, not more candlesticks. Is it? $14,000, $8,000, $8,000. Hey, I'm not heavy anymore. I'm also going to go put down this material that I have. And put these down. Oh, there they are. I'm like, where are they? They're right here. I knew you were there somewhere. And the wood I ran out of, but I should have another stack of wood behind me. Yes, we do. Waiting for update for your game. Wanted to play Cache Cleaner Simulator. They come out when Diablo 4 and DLC comes out at the same time. It's the way it seems to go sometimes. You're looking for things to come on out, and they all come out at the same time. Alright, so I got about an hour before the date. This is not going to take me too long, but if you're squeamish, look away. Because we're going to use the restroom. Alright, also, our shirt is only 12% dirty, but you know what? This is an important date, so we're going to do this. Got myself turned around. There we go. Put that in the washer. And then we'll get into the bath. Okay, we're nice and clean. Let's grab our shirt. So I don't know by wearing the winter coat if that really affects us at all by wearing it in the spring, summer, fall. Alright, so our stamina is up kind of high. Our food is down a little bit. So yeah, on the stove, I haven't learned any new recipes in a long time. I have unlocked... Where was that? Cooking. Cooking. Of course, it's going to be cooking. Unlock fishing recipes. A lot of this seems to be under construction. I really haven't cooked anything in a long time. Felt like I was stuck there for a second. I think I will save the game, though. Because it's been a moment since I saved it. I know it says autosave is going on, but I'm not too sure if it is. Because I don't see it overwriting my save files. You should be able to buy the winter coat and summer coat in the stores. Sam is licking the ground because that's what Sam does. Dude, I'm not sure what you're doing. So I got another hour before the date. Let me close the door to the greenhouse because that's what you should do. So yeah. Pig food, hay stored for them is good. 66%, 48% on the ducks. 48% in them. How are the flowers? They're semi-wet. Let's go ahead and water the flowers, shall we? All right. They are good. I do got flowers in my inventory, but as a couple of people have said, we're not allowed to gift anything yet. Again, sometimes they get mixed up with Lumberjack's Dynasty and Farmer's Dynasty, but we were able to give gifts in those games, so... and I do have a ring just in case, but someone said, yeah, we don't need it. I found this ring on the third date. There's a treasure chest at that castle. I think my food is down just a little bit. We'll go ahead and eat one. Autosave is a separate slot now. It may be. I just don't trust it. But I leave it on because I think it was the second stream I did for Farmer's Dynasty 2. I was doing a job somewhere. I forgot what it was. And I had a power cut. And I didn't have autosave turned on. And luckily, I only had to go back maybe like a half hour of work I had to go back and do. After that, I was like, is there an autosave? And I was like, oh yeah, there's an autosave. I should have paid attention. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if it is a different autosave slot, that's fine. I just try to remember every once in a while to save the game. Let's grab our fishing pole because we got less than an hour before our date. Also, isn't stove preferred spot in front of a window? In real life, I would say no. The sink is usually the preferred spot in front of a window. Oh, there's the fish right in front of me. What? Why is this fish so hard to catch? It was right in front of us. Again, we do need some fish to feed Lucky, our cat, and keep him nice and happy. Nope. Misclick. I'm not going to fish from the gazebo. I think that might be causing some issues. I just saw them a second ago. They were like over here somewhere. I see them. Yeah, usually stoves by windows are not a good idea for a few reasons. If you have a gas stove in front of a window and you like to have windows open, the wind coming through the window is going to blow around the flame. You're not going to get good even heat on your pans. Also, if you live in cold regions, using a stove in front of a window in wintertime, the windows are always going to steam up, which will eventually lead to rotting of the wood around the window. I meant using engineering site to place kitchen pieces to enable family interactions. Oh, I kind of forgot about that part. I may have to double check on our kitchen. Actually, let's go have a look at that. Not that we're going to have family interactions, but as I've said, fishing, I can do about 3 or 4 casts, and I just don't want to do it anymore. Yep, that dude's already sleeping at 5:30 in the evening. Yeah, alright, let me go ahead and pick up sink. Alright, and then put away sink. Don't know if I need to get it directly on top of it. Why won't that click there? Why won't that click there? It's green, but it won't let me... I mean, that looks terrible. Oh, is it because the window's open? That might... No, I don't want to use the sink. Stop it. Maybe because the window was open. Let's try this again. You have created a space that your wife can use it too. I'm guessing the stove, though, is not going to work there. Remember that stove I sold? I'm probably going to have to put this stove there. So, can I open up the window? Oh, so you can open up the window afterwards. Alright, so even though I built a fancy stove for a hood over it, that is not going to go there. But if I want the wife to cook, which we don't have yet, so yeah, we'll work on that. Alright, let's mosey on down. We still got 20 minutes, which is plenty of time. Even the cows have gone to bed. You can be posh and have 2 stoves. So I guess that means I'm posh in real life, because I got a couple. Now, a real romantic would have brought down some of those candlesticks with candles in them and put them all on the gazebo. Love is in the air. I think love's in the air. I mean, have we told Maya about my financial situation here? I mean, we got $470,000 in the bank, and I own all the farms on the map, along with about 30 or 40 pieces of land. So after the date, I'm not going to bother going down to her farm to see if she's outside because we tried that yesterday and she was already inside her house. We got about another 2 more minutes in real time before this date starts. She doesn't care. If she doesn't care, then that's my kind of woman. So if I were to do the dates like in midsummer, like June, July, this would be probably still daylight hours. Wouldn't be as romantic doing it on the fourth date in the early evening hours. Well, there's no turning back now. I picked Maya a while ago as the wife to be, only because, like I said, in my time at Sandrock, our best friend in that series was Maya. So, no, I didn't put the flowers there. Oh, it almost made a tear come to my eye. Uh, she seemed to like me very much. You think so? So we confess that we really like each other that much we can't spend time without each other, and then within 3 seconds, she's gone. And so are all the flowers. See, I know it's early access, but maybe the developers, what they could have done for this scene right here, to get more immersive into the game, we can grow flowers, we can buy flowers. Why not? And there's a carpentry table. Make us build the flower pots, have to grow the flowers or buy flowers and put flowers in here before you can ask her on the fourth date and then come here. I'm just saying, all the stuff's in the game, and yet they added the flowers and actually made it part of the cutscene, and we don't have to do any of that. Well, it was such a stressful date, I think I'm just going to go right to bed. I mean, it's nighttime. What more can I do anyways? Alright, so we are well rested. Do I still have the perk of being clean and everything? I do. Alright, so... Ronnie, how are you doing in your love life? Still only 7 hens. We've been stuck at 7 hens forever, Ronnie. What the heck? No, that was they didn't ask each other to marry one another. They were just confessing that they don't want to spend any time apart. Well, all right. Just got to wait a few minutes for the NPCs to get on out of the houses. Do the sheep need to be sheared? No, I think they still got... Oh, they got 10 more days to go. All right. We'll come in here and pick up... Oh, there's only one duck... Well, 2 duck eggs, I guess. And Ronnie's not fertilizing these eggs. Let's go put them in the fridge. Yeah, so I understand why we got to put the kitchen appliances in a certain area, because if the wife is going to use it, you got to it's pre-programmed where they're going to go. But it kind of gives you a little bit, it takes away a little bit of the freestyle of putting them down where you kind of want to. All right, let's hop on down here. We'll take our truck and see if she's outside yet. So there is our refurbished farm. 100%, well, should I say 100%? It says 0% damage. They're lazy, don't get up until 10 a.m. I don't get up until 10 a.m. But then again, I don't go to bed until like 3 a.m., so... Then I don't fall asleep until about 4. Well, she is... Well, they are outside already, so that's a good thing.
Some secret. Everybody knows.
Should I flirt with Abigail first?
Everybody knows about it.
Hey, Abigail. All right, just ignore what I told you, Abigail. I'm going to go talk to Maya now. So I'm guessing it might be this one. I don't need to flirt with her, but let's say, my dear, I can't stop thinking about spending my life with you. I love you, and... Oh wait, are we just going right to the... So we're just cutting right to the wedding. With no piano music? Or violin music? No music at all? I got new attire. She has a wedding dress. I'm not sure about the white, but we'll go with it. Don't even play Here Comes the Bride, nothing like that. Now, this is where I'm going to have to cut the stream because I can't let you guys watch the wedding night. Oh, there's the bridesmaids. Who was looking for the chunky bridesmaids earlier? So now he's getting down on one knee. Has sound on yours? I don't know what to tell you. I don't I don't have it now. I had the voices turned off. And now we're back home and she's in bed. I don't think I got voices. I mean, we hear them talking to each other. Well, when I talk to them, where would that be? Not that it matters now. Sound. The sound's on. Music is on low. Voice volume is there. Grass. This is all video stuff. I just left everyone speechless, I guess. Loves you very much. Current mood. Oh, she's got a mood now. Family feelings fantastic. I love my family. So she has moods. Okay. She can get moody. Well, let's go ahead. I do got wood in my inventory, or did I use it? Did I store it? What did I do with it? Let's go ahead and make a stove that we can put down. So I'm going to need some... I'm just going to grab this metal here. All right, let's go cut down a tree quickly and make her a stove. When do you make bed for kid? I mean, it doesn't take long to make a bed. I mean, I can make one right now. You haven't heard a voice from anyone. Not sure why that would happen to you. I got voices turned on in the game. I've heard everything they said. So I'll make a stove and, I don't know, what would she say if I put a child's bed in the house right away? Alright, let's go see what we can make. I mean, you might need have to put down a child's bed before that happens. Can we sharpen up the blade? There we go. Okay, so I need just a regular stove, which I did make once already, but we'll craft that. And then we'll go to beds. Baby's cradle. I think I prefer that one, but I need some cloth first. Which we do have. If you talk to her, she'll ask you for a crib. Well, I'll make one. All right, let's go ahead and get this stove put in. Oh, wait, I got the windows open, but you have created a special place for your wife can cook too. All right, so where would... Maybe it's not going to show me a place to put it down until she's ready for one. I don't think it's going to be upstairs in the attic. That'd be like the weirdest place to have a crib. Yeah, so probably got to wait for her to say she wants one. But I built one. Unless I missed it somewhere. You think the crib would go someplace like in the master bedroom. Well, alright. She's outside now, so let's see what she is. I saw her walking around out here. Oh, she's taking care of the eggs. Can I talk to you through the fence? No. At least say good morning. How does she feel? All right, well, I'm done talking to her for the day. So I think I picked up... No, I didn't pick up the eggs yet this morning. She must have picked them up already. Did she milk the cows and all that already too? Is she that fast? I think she's already milked the cows. I understand why you guys say you can't hear her when I can hear her clear as day. So the cows to milk, taken care of. So, yep, she's milking. Where would she put... Is she putting it in the refrigerator? I'm going to have to keep track to see if she's putting that stuff in the refrigerator and such. I'm trying to remember if I put milk in here. Are you at least hearing the game audio? Do you hear like the tractors and stuff? Let me just try something. I don't know what else I could do because I mean the game audio should all be together. Why would you not be able to hear? Trying to figure out. Game audio should all be the same. You know what it might be? Hmm. Yeah, because it's not showing... That's interesting. It's not showing... On OBS, it's not showing when the actors or the voice acting, it doesn't show in OBS. But I can hear it in game. I'm here to talk to him, so we'll talk to him about that. It's the way the audio is showing up on OBS was kind of weird. It's not always showing up in stereo. Why is that? No voice or bird sounds, just you don't even hear the birds? But it shows a tractor noise. I'm more looking at my OBS settings and trying to figure out. It shows tractor noise. You got the birds. I wonder if it's because I turned down... Is it because I turned down the sound... Do I want to put the voice volume all the way up? See, in my headset, I hear everything loud and clear. So that's kind of interesting. Where did the wifey go? She is inside. Is she cooking at the stove? No, she's having a meal. I think she's having a meal. I will not talk to her while she's eating. That would be just rude. Let me just come down to here. Alright, so I turned the voice volume all the way up. So I'm kind of curious to see if that does anything for us. That didn't change a darn thing in OBS. It doesn't show the voice volume at all, and they are so loud in my headset. It's ridiculous. Alright, so that's kind of interesting that I'm not getting... I have no idea what would cause that. Alright, let's head back to the farm at least. You don't want me doing the voice acting. I can hardly speak on my own. Use family table.
Hello, dear. Nice of you to join.
Well, she's happy that I joined her for breakfast. Well, the thing is, on certain things, OBS is picking up the multi-tracks, no problem. And I haven't had a problem with this with any other game, but it would not surprise me that a Dynasty game would cause problems. Wait, you heard her that time? How are they doing sound in this game that it's that messed up? Well, I can't crank up the voice volume any more than what it already is. How about if I did... I guess for this game, I would have to crank up the game audio. I don't want to crank it up that high, but I'm going to crank up the game audio. Well, we'll see how that does. Now that I'm married, I'm just testing out game audio stuff. Let me just go chat with someone else this time. I don't think I'll talk to Brandon in a bit. Well, I got OBS cranked up to the max on game audio. I like it. One of you said, yeah, you heard that. It's better than the other two are saying, nope, no voice. But it was showing up in OBS. Yeah, something wrong with the game audio to OBS for some reason. All right, let's go back to the farm. Well, in a way, I'm pretty much... I don't want to say I'm done talking with people. I mean, eventually I'll talk to my wife every once in a while. As one would hope. So the question would be, if her current mood changes... I wonder how we change her mood, because that's something I don't remember having before. And can I also get her to where she doesn't love me anymore and she wants a divorce? Table worked and standing didn't. Is she still in here?
Hello, dear. Nice of you to join.
Yeah, so when she talked there on OBS, I could really see the audio showing up when she talked there. I can't talk to her. Can't talk to her anymore while she's there. Can I talk to her? Wait. Nope. Back up a little bit. Oh, wait, the stair. Nope.
Perhaps later. Can't talk right now. Perhaps later.
I don't know. I don't know how the audio is not getting picked up by OBS on certain ways. Maybe the audio is not done in stereo or something, and OBS is getting more and more confused. Well, I think that might be a sign to maybe call it a day anyways. So we accomplished the wedding. By the way, I know you, like guys are saying, you couldn't hear any voicing during the wedding. I didn't. There was no talking during the wedding for me either. There was no music for the wedding. There was no talking for the wedding. Absolutely nothing. Just what you saw graphically is what I saw. So yeah, that's kind of a little bit weird. So as for our fields, I think we're pretty much just gonna have to wait until next spring to plant. I tried planting some wheat, but that did not work. It went to a full crop that was already withered. So I'm not too sure. Today, we ended up buying all the farms on the map. So all the farms belong to us. So to become the King Emperor of the Valley, I got to go around buy the rest of the fields. I still have, the 400 and some odd thousand in my bank account. But like I said, I want to keep that because who knows? They could come out tomorrow and say the lumber mill's out. And I want to make sure I got the money for that, even though I would have to work on... I would have to work on this. I'm at 25% Forester. I probably got to get this up to about 40 or 50% to be able to do that. So, just sit with her on the couch and at the table and her mood will go up. Alright, so that's good advice. I'll have to keep that in mind. If she ever gets in a mood, I'll ask her to sit on the couch or something. But I'll probably play a little bit off camera of obviously cutting down trees and making more, you guessed it, candlesticks. Selling those and getting my money back up. Things are interactive at mill. The last time I've been to the mill, they were not. Wait, I'm getting all turned around here. It just says under construction for me. But I haven't been down there in the last, well, about a couple weeks ago I was down there. And I wasn't able, I can pick up the trash that's down there, but that's about it. So yeah, eventually I'll play a little bit off camera, not advance. I'm not going to advance weeks or months in the game. But I will probably just come on and chop down trees, make candlesticks, sell them. Make candlesticks, sell them, get my money way back up. And I'll probably wait for a couple more updates to come out before I come back on here. But we are married now. Walk in, there's a panel, you can switch belts. Yeah, I may have missed that one then. But until I can actually use it, then I'm not that interested into it. So yeah, next Farmers Dynasty 2 stream, that's going to be up in the air. I'm going to try to have a look at the audio side of things as well. As to why... Because I'm looking at the OBS audio and it's only showing... Yeah, I can't figure out why it's doing that. And if it's just this game, then I'll have to leave it that way. But I appreciate everyone being here. We did end up getting married. Spent over $500,000 today. And yeah, next thing will be kind of just working on towards having a family. I don't know. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here. Like I said, next stream though for me, I can't stream tomorrow and a Sunday. I usually don't stream, so no stream this weekend. So next stream will be probably on Monday. And right now, I'm not sure if it's going to be Farming Sim 25 or Roadcraft. Or I got 3 games I want to check out this weekend if I get time, and we might be looking at a couple of those. They're supposed to be coming out either next week or in early May, so we might be looking at some early access games or early available games that we can have a peek at. But appreciate everyone being here, watching me get married to Maya. It was thrilling. I know everyone had teary eyes and got their Kleenexes out because it was such a heartwarming moment. But, yeah, we will continue at Farmers Dynasty 2 here in the near future. And hopefully I'll catch you then. But, yeah, no stream until Monday. But you should have an episode of Alaska Gold Fever out tomorrow. For today, you had Transport Fever 2. Sunday, you should have American Truck Simulator. And maybe another episode of Alaskan Gold Fever to watch as well. Look at the way she's walking across the farm like she owns the world. She's on cloud 9. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend. Hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.